Hello, 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 one and all. Well, chat started with a Sonic quote, so we can only go up from here. That's what I say. And also, it can only go up because I got a new audio setup, and hopefully it sounds okay. So, I'ma need all of you to be my help for the first bit, because I was trying to sort out the audio mixing to make a bit more sense, and hopefully so I don't scare the bejesus out of myself whenever a notification happens, which, to be honest, I probably should have tested beforehand. And hopefully, things should sound pretty good. And you lost your best run on, what was it? Sorry, let me double check. It was Undermine? Feels bad, man. Also, I would like to welcome Jess, who is new to the stream, and is new because she is now formally christened with her new name, so little golf claps for Jess. And I'm not sorry. Man, I have to say, this new audio setup's weird. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to having, like, a, for anyone who's curious, if you're in the Discord, it's in pics, although I've changed, the setup a little bit so that the claw arm, isn't in the way. That being said, it's still really weird having this thing hanging around. Although it's an actual proper condenser mic this time, so I don't have to put my face all up in it for good audio quality. Or at least that's the theory. And also, because of the change in microphone, I can actually have my TV way louder. Which means I'll be actually able to hear the game I'm playing. It's amazing. To be fair, I could hear it before. It was just a little bit strenuous in certain places, just because I had to make sure that the audio wasn't replicating. That being said, let me actually switch on over. There we go. It's fine, just forgot to switch over to the actual video game that we're playing for a second. That being said, we're actually going to switch over to this Shin Megami Tensei recommendation chart, which I'm actually kind of curious to try out. So you know what, just for fun, since it's going to be a little bit different. How about, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this on camera. Why not? I need to experiment more. So screw it. You know what? I'm gonna see what this game, what this chart recommends me. I also just noticed that the Shadow Breeders icon is right there again. God, I can't wait to fix that freaking stupid. You know what? You go away. You can just be blank. I don't care. Because technically you're not Persona 5. You can just go. There we go. Perfect. But yes, welcome Hatmaster. Welcome Yuna. Welcome Jen. Welcome Wad. And Sideways Drifter. And Shipper. Welcome one and welcome all. I can't get over this mic being in my face. It's so weird. It's gonna take some getting used to, and I know I'm gonna hit it at least once, because I'm not used to it floating around my headspace. It's weird, man. Super weird. I know that's where mics are meant to be, but the point is, I was using a run method for so long that I'm used to it. I'm used to my run method, because it worked, despite being super wrong. Where was it before? It was just on a stand, just on my desk. The biggest problem with it being on a stand on my desk is if I ever, like, hit the table, or if I picked up my drink. So, like, for example, I'm picking up my drink right now, and putting it back down. It would, you know, cause it to, because the stand for my old microphone wasn't shockproof, so it would cause, you know, audio bumps. And they're not super, you know, intrusive, but they annoyed me enough where I wanted to deal with it. Which is why I got a actual proper clamp this time. Plus, since now I don't have a microphone on the table that I'm using in front of me, it means I also have way more space to just have, like, a mouse or a drink or whatever. So, that also helps. I can't stop being Ron, Jen. I'm sorry. You don't have to deal with my wrongness. Anyway, I'm going to do this chart now, because I'm genuinely curious what this is going to recommend me, so... I'm new to Megami Tensei, I have no clue where to start. What do you recommend? Well, I am familiar, so I'm going to have to just pretend that I have never played this niche series before. Default recommendation, mainline game, any Megami, okay, let's go with any Megami Tensei game, because I legit don't mind. So, character-driven story, an overall solid experience, a grid-based SRPG with social sim/time management. I have said I'm a sucker for social sim. But I do like character-driven stories. Nah, I'm gonna go with social sim. I do like my social sims. Devil Survivor series. Will an upbeat, non-serious atmosphere stop you from enjoying the game? No. Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker. And then after that, try the other one. Fair enough. If you like the gameplay, then try the other one. 2's atmosphere is completely different from 1. I actually never played Record Breaker. I never tried Devil Survivor 2. I did beat Devil Survivor with at least one of the endings. So hey, I got something a little bit different. How about that? Okay, let's actually get back to the actual game that we're supposed to be playing. Oh, this is also a good test for a new microphone because it started raining. So hopefully you won't be able to hear that. Yeah, it'd pick up the vibrations. That was the main problem. Something good that isn't Persona. There's plenty of Shin Megami Tensei games. I'm really happy now that 5's coming out for Switch and they're remaking Nocturne. That can hopefully introduce some more people to the series, because, don't get me wrong, 4 did really good, especially for a 3DS game. Like, 4 did pretty damn good. But, you need some more chances, you know? Your toasts aren't ready yet? What kind of toasts? That's the important question. This is my cue to mute the tab and leave. Enjoy the stream and the rain. Indeed I will. Well, I'll enjoy one of those things at the very least. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Last time I had sadness, because I had to reject Makoto. And today, oh great, I get to drink away that sadness with Oya. Awesome.
Oh, honey.
Again, how is the friend zone you put on her niche? Doing well, I assume? Look, I don't need this right now. I'm just gonna drink away my problems. Oh yeah, I need something hard, I need something stiff. But still non-alcoholic, because I am a good teenage, boy.
Hey.
So, you came. Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjet case is over. But how the heck would you know that, right? Right? Oh, hey, you have some info to share, right? Need some more info on the Phantom Thieves, so sit your pretty little butt down. Okay, I know you said that I was your boyfriend, but I'm still 16. Forget the fact I'm dating a teacher for a second. It's not like I'm a massive hypocrite or something. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. I need something hard, I need something stiff, I need a mobile. You can get a stiff drink. You can get a hard and stiff drink. Look, I know you. Look, I know. Look, I know I don't an out of context series now, but that was too easy. Come on, he's trying to be a little bit creative with some of them. Yo, Agent Cat, welcome. All these conversation taxi missions are so damn fun. Oh, Yakuza 5? Oh yeah, they're pretty great. Yes, drink. And on your toast is cheese and onion topped with ketchup. Basic but delicious. I really like a single topping on my toast, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more of a fan of just plain old cheese on toast. I don't mind which cheese. I don't typically dress it with so many toppings. I like to keep it nice and simple. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Like I said, 16. Are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worry about me, Lala-chan? You usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. Despite the fact I literally just saw you take a sip of a drink. I'm totally not drunk. So, tough time at work? You hate cheese on pizza? You just hate cheese? But it's like one of the top 4 best dairy products. Just forget the fact it's super fatty, and if you have too much, it's bad for you, like every other godforsaken food on this planet. Ah, yeah, sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. I've got to take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I don't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead. He must, not like you. Yep, the bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Chaos case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. But now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound too good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities ain't doing shit. Maybe KO really was the true culprit. Okay, come on. That's just the alcohol talking. You absolutely know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. But my fermented pressed cow juice. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged KO into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in the book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. KO-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right? But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. You know, it's not often that I can say something like this, but... You're a pretty great journalist. Once you got that scoop, you don't want to let it go. Thanks. If I gave up now, it'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. Hey, water under the bridge. All good. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'm still be counting on you for the Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. Of course I am. Yo, Shipper, thank you so much for the host. I still need to fix that alert sound. Just put it on the bucket list of things that I actually need to fix. And that's why you get a treadmill to work out, to get rid of all of that cheese fat. Exactly.
All right.
Oh yeah. You're an absolute wreck, but you're our absolute wreck. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Oh, you're gonna have one hell of a hangover tomorrow. And I'm not doing a medicine run for you. I'm your source of info, not drugs. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean, genuinely actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Well, don't worry, I got plenty more where that's coming from. Ranking up the devil. Did I see the Reddit link? I did. In fact, I found out what my first Shin Megami Tensei game should be if I was a new fan, and it's, Devil Survivor, Record Break. Shit, I always get those two mixed up. Devil Survivor Record Breaker. Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, to be more accurate. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. Gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next bit scoop. Do you know what the other great thing? Sorry, just going to go back to the microphone for a second, but for people who don't know, technically I was using a broken microphone for the longest time, because the microphone I had before was a Blue Yeti, which, as like a starting higher-end microphone for like recording and stuff, is pretty okay, from what I understood, and when I was, you know, when I was a bit less experienced. But the problem is, for some reason, they have a really bad habit of breaking. And I don't even mean, like, externally, or anything to do with the mic itself, but something to do with the, recognition system, when you plug it into your PC. For some reason, it has a chance to just delete itself, which happened to my old Yeti. And it also caused, massive, audio problems. And for some reason, with my second Yeti, which is the one I was using before it got replaced, it actually had the same problem happen, but for some reason, it didn't cause the same audio problems that usually supposed to happen when it breaks. So I was technically using a broken microphone for the better half of, like, 4 months. I mean, I guess I should count my blessings that it just worked fine, but still. Yo, Autobot! You're late, what do I miss? I found out what Shin Megami Tensei game I should start with by using a flowchart, and we hanged out with Oya. And that's pretty much it. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasures, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? No, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the President has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. I'm pretty sure we're good on requests.
Class is starting.
You guys want to hear about my latest Twitch experience? Yeah, go for it. Now, I wasn't personally involved in this, I just watched. I'm gonna wait for that story to resolve itself.
Well...
Oh, thank God! More free time.
What's going on?
Yeah, suck it, Mr. Urushimaru. Okay. Kawakami's given us some more free time. Take a while, guess what we're going to do? Read. And we're going to start reading The Master Swordsman. Honestly, at this point, we're just doing this to finish the books. Because the stat bonuses don't really do anything for us anymore. We either get something that will help us with finding a new location or learning a new skill to do with, like, socializing. A heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Maybe hard to read, but I am now a reading master, I'll have you know, Morgana. A heart that never backs down is the secret of Bushido. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. We still haven't quite finished it yet.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
And by resume the lesson, I mean skip all of it. By the way, a new copy of Record Breaker is expected. Oh, I already own a Record Breaker. I have both the Devil Survivor games. I have most Shin Megami Tensei games. There's some really, really obscure ones that I'm missing access to in whatever way, whether it be digital or physical. But for the most part, I have a good chunk of them. So, like the only one that I don't have like huge access to is Shin Megami Tensei 9. And let's be honest, who wants to play Shin Megami Tensei 9? That's a trick question. The answer is no one. Right. What am I doing today? I am going to spend time with Futaba. Once again, just gotta double check, make sure. Do I have a hermit persona? Yes, I do. All right. Oh, Futaba. We gotta work on that promise list. And also open up your guide. Also, hi, Takemi. Sorry, didn't mean to go into your clinic. Actually, how many revive items do I have? I got plenty of beads. Somewhere down here. Where are you? MRE. Ah, here it is. 9 Revivadrins, 2 Revival Beads. Oh, I have so many. Oh, I have so much stuff. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're good. Just decided to check just in case. Yo, Atrin! So, there was a... Okay. I think we got the whole story now. There was a streamer who was showing a presentation and for their viewers for fun. The chat, who boy the chat. The chat was basically the equivalent of a class who talks every 5 minutes. You see, they made a joking scenario that it was being treated like a class being showed a PowerPoint presentation. That sounds kind of amazing, though. What was the presentation even on? No one likes 9. It's like the single-player version of Imagine, pretty much. If you're free, it's promiseless time. What should we do next? I believe that's up to you. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go! So, the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I could do this next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go! Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Glad to you have your blessing, old man. So, we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
I'm not sure about fountain drinks. Actually, what are you talking about, fountain drinks? I've been here plenty of times. I don't remember any fountain drinks. Do you mean like a fountain where you get a drink? Or do you mean a drink that actually turns into a fountain? I need answers to these questions. Amamiya? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? I mean... yeah, he's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise? Huh? What promise? Well... you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out. Okay, Mishima buddy, please, don't take this too seriously. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry I sent you on a wild goose chase like a few months ago, okay?
Really?
Please don't embarrass me. Ah, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. Yo, just put it. If you ever get your okay, chat, real talk. If you ever get your stat screen up, and you can put your points whatever you want. Don't do what I did. I put it all into awkward charm, and unfortunately that only gets you so far. What you really need to do is pump that luck stat all the way up. All the way up. Oh yeah, Mishima is desperate as all hell. Best part is we still gotta hang out with him. And he reminds me so much of myself. I think fountain drinks refer to those areas where they dispense the sodas, like like soda. Okay, right. That makes way more sense. Why did you think that was a good idea? I know, I was a new player and I didn't know what was the meta for the real life build. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you did put your luck stat super high. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it will be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies? Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Okay, right. You know what? Maybe on second thought, they'll be absolutely fine. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep forums to myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Nah, too easy. Wait. Do you, by chance, run one of those, racy channels? Okay, dude, come on. Can you please keep it in your pants for like 5 minutes when you talk to a girl, please? There was way too much options for variety on the character creator. Yeah, no kidding. And you don't know what your meta build is going to be because you don't have any of the information at the start. And yes, this fountain of soda would indeed get very sticky very fast. US servers for Imagine are closed. The JP servers are still up, and it has a community. Yeah, I can imagine that. Japan has some pretty niche communities. Where's the shill? Like I said, too easy. You need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Futaba, I made a terrible mistake. I'm sorry I introduced you to this fool. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard someone actually say that out loud, Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it! This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Damn, girl. Nah, he's the protagonist of his own story, or at the very least, he would like to believe. Also, I know what an NPC is. Non-playable character. Really? Huh, guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah! I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all cause you brought me here, you say? Thanks. Innocent joy. No check in real life.
All right.
It's like you have to live your life yourself or something ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to press X. Oh, God. It's fine, it's fine. Futaba. Chan, if it's okay if I call you that. Right, I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Right.
All right, let's do it.
I should have just skipped that dialogue. God damn it, Mishima, why do you do this to yourself? God, and why do you remind me of me? Ugh, that's why I hate you so much. Ahoy, I did awesome today, huh? You are so good at playing Mishima? No, I don't want to hear that. He's the protagonist. We're just cool, handsome foil who happens to be his best friend. But not his twin brother, thankfully. I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 today. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Alright, you did pretty good. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still. Mission complete, basically. Close enough. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
You're back.
Your Futaba? Well, you definitely have the same hair color. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember that someone else in the shadows behind the shutdown. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit, for sure! Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll just have to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Well, of course they're going to be dangerous, Morgana. That's half the fun. But I do agree that we still need to be super, super careful with everything. Alright. Now with that done, first things first, there's apparently another deal going on in Kichijoji, so I'm gonna see what the shady deal is this time. And then after that, we got something pretty special that we need to do. Fantasy's Fad is still going strong. Hot new trend for people calling cards. This time I'm looking for a calling postcard. For Strawberry Daifuku. Don't really know what Strawberry Daifuku gets me, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty okay. God, I still haven't made it. Try stopping by on a different day. Alright, chat. Someone needs to remind me that I need to come here at least once, because I haven't yet. And I want to know what they sell, because they're always sold out, and I can't remember what day I'm supposed to show up. You want to be Yusuke? You want to be consistently unfed? I mean, that's just the artist's life in general, am I right? Can't decide whether I want to be Yusuke or befriend Yusuke, to be honest. I prefer him as a friend. If I had to put my hat in the ring. I don't think I want to be Yusuke. Mainly because he's poor. Although, the actual good at art part would be kind of fun. Alright, now that that's done. I could be Ryuji? No, I'm not vulgar. And not dumb enough. I love Ryuji, but man... do I have to be Mishima too? Do I have to pick? Why are those my two options? Thought I was supposed to be the smooth protagonist. Okay, I quit the game because I need a break from the non-stop losing. Full attention on P5. Fair enough. It's always good to take a break. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Hifumi, it would be my honor.
Thank you.
Please, take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Oh, really? That's... I'm sorry to hear that. But, at the very least... trying to think what to... You know what? No, I'm going to stick with my gut. You'll triumph in the end, I'm sure.
That's my intention.
Knew it would be.
There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
Well, of course not. You're my sensei.
Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
You do that, Queen of Shogi. Let it be known that I believe in you.
able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
If anyone can outmaneuver opponents as good as me, it will definitely be you. In fact, if we ever were to fight mono-y-mono, I'd even say that you'd probably get the upper hand. In a tactics match, that is.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Man, I wonder in what timeline, what it would have looked like if Hifumi was able to join the Phantom Thieves as originally planned, you know? God, I would love to see that. But unfortunately, wasn't meant to be. But we got a pretty damn good social link instead. The Togo system allows you to swap current parties with backup members during anyone's turn. Hell yes. Welcome to the ability that changes the entire game. It's so good. Also, we get Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that you... No.
Is this the time where you choose a waifu? No. It's rank 9 with females when you can choose if you want to date them or not. Unfortunately, this is our final time we're going to hang out with Hifumi. Due to Yakuza, whenever I read I believe in you, Oika figures I receive you. Yeah, it does have the whole rhyming thing. When I, honestly, for Yakuza, when I read I believe you, I think of a certain other son and boss fight, which I'm not going to say because it's a spoiler, but... Oof, some feelings it brings back.
That the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
So, yep, you figured it out, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, knew you'd catch on eventually. You're a bit too, You're a bit too logical not to figure it out, honestly.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match.
Of course. Best of 5?
I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Actually, shogi matches can go on for a while.
From the bottom of my heart.
Maybe we should only do a best of 3.
Hey!
Yeah, don't worry. We won't get any spoilers for Yakuza 5 in chat. I trust the people in here not to spoil. Since hell would be unmanned because of Lucifer, then it would be utter chaos. Well, you say that, but this game implies there are multiple Lords of Hell, considering Satan, Lucifer, and Beelzebub are separate creatures. And all of them Lords of Hell. So, in my headcanon, at least one of them will stay behind. Unless you summon them all at once. Maybe then that would be a problem. Let's finish Master Swordsman. Oh yeah, of course. Whispering, if they ask for it, is absolutely fine. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. This is really on point considering I'm still playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Damn, it's a good game. So good. So you finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Ghost of Tsushima is also at that point where, like, I want to do everything before I move on. So I'm still in the first area, despite the fact that I played the game for... I played it in short bursts, so I haven't, like, binged it. But I definitely put some hours into it at this point. The foxes are so cute, like, holy crap. Oh god, yeah, no, I saw a post of the person who actually did the animation for the fox. And it was like a gif of a fox doing a little dance. It was so cute. It was so adorable. I need to try and find it if I get the chance. Because those foxes are adorable. And the fact you can pet them makes it all better. There are different layers of hell, so that is very true. Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Oh, really? You mean the event with one of the biggest mass executions in history had a lot of executions? Would have never have guessed. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Amamiya-kun, take a look at this. The guillotine. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Funnily enough, I have a feeling I remember this, but, I think the actual inventor of the guillotine himself got guillotined, if I remember correctly. Okay, it definitely wasn't Marie Antoinette. It definitely wasn't Louis XV. Or Charles Henry Sanson. So yeah, Joseph Ignace, Guillotine.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh, niche, there was one last hilarious part of my story further up the chat. Sorry for being so talkative. It's just good to pass up on. It's just too good to pass up. No, go for it. I'm curious if there's more because I've enjoyed listening about having to try and turn a Twitch chat into a class so far and have it turning into utter chaos. That's correct. This tool name is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. I guess so, in a weird, sadistic way. No, wait, it was the revolutionary who started the French Revolution who got his head chopped off, I think. I think he was the one that got executed after starting the revolution that he wanted to get people executed for. The French Revolution is a really messed up time in history. Damn French people, they ruined France. I mean, France was always doomed since its creation. They ruined Africa? Well, to be fair, a lot of countries kind of did some of that stuff in Africa. Britain included. We were probably one of the worst. Anyway, moving on. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom because of despots themselves became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Cat, you gotta be careful though, because whenever we do any of these class things, they always seem to have, like, an omen to do with whatever is happening with the palace or the Phantom Thieves, and the fact that, he was talking about the revolutionaries becoming hated, I don't like it. don't like it one bit. Anyway, let's not think about that for now. Instead, let's go to Akihabara, because we need to hang out with Shit Kid again. Europe ruined a lot of things. Unfortunately, when you really get down to it, history is kind of fucked up. Lots of fucked up things. Anything that was super impressive that got built, probably slaves. Great Wall of China, slaves. The Great Railroad across America, slaves. Pyramids, slaves. But that's not to say there isn't some fascinating parts of history too. You can't focus on all the good or all the bad. History's too complex for that.
Hey.
I would be the person to draw Mr. Inui caricature as a dog Inu on the blackboard. Man, that's some good wordplay. Like I said, I need to get you to teach me some Japanese at some point, Ward. You could be my teacher. Unpaid, of course. Oh, students back in the glow of bask in the glow of my endless knowledge. So at the end of the presentation, there was a tell me what you've learned. Part at the end of the presentation, one of the answers was Switzerland chocolate. You can guess how well they did. Yeah, this is why you should never trust Twitch chat with anything. Except this Twitch chat. This Twitch chat's pretty okay. Solid 6 out of 10. I can indeed get closer to you. Okay, let's just play a game then.
Hey.
I just realized that the subtitle for Gunabout is the super real. Did I notice that before? I feel like that's something I should have noticed before. Because what's super real about it? What's so super... Is it super real because we're using the guns? I feel like I've made this comment before. But now that I can actually see the title... God, that's dumb. So dumb. Oh no, I ain't teaching anymore. I had to do teaching practice at uni, and I wanted to whack half those kids over the head. Yeah, but I'm a good student, so it's all good. How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game. So being big is better? Ah, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Huh? Takakuma? The pro gamer? Yeah, you're that guy from all of those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But, I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
Wow, okay. Okay, shit, kid. You just called me weak! That's it, we're playing. I won't lose! As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started. I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
I forgot this guy puts his bloody left hand on his eye like he's awakening like a Sharingan or something. God, he really is a gamer. Oh yeah, just pour that salt all over the small child. How? Whoa, the king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome! I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Again, it sounds like a TV cartoon title. Chelsea's dysfunctional classroom. It really does. I really should go back to learning Japanese. I should really start. The only things I know is basically what I learned through osmosis. Whether hearing it from other people, or from inferring from myself, or reading, / watching anime. Whoa, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. Ha, that's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, end result will be the same. Yeah, we should probably stop for your sake. Shut up!
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Now, here's the thing. A good person would tell Shinya to calm down. But if you're following the guide, you shit talk. You shit talk that dude into oblivion. Embrace your inner Twitch chat. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king's just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. I can vaguely read hiragana and some kanji. I can a little bit too. Not much though. You know what's interesting about Japan is that Kansai have their own son as Han. Yeah, it's a dialect thing. Oh, there is some dumb dialect stuff in the UK. Especially since I lived in the south. And now I'm living in sort of the upper middle / northern region. So there's a whole bunch of different terminologies and dialect things that are just so alien to me. The weirdest one that I can remember off the top of my head is when people refer to each other as duck. Like, if you go into a shop and they go, "You alright, duck?" "Hey up, duck." It's like, what? I actually looked into it. Oh, what was it? It was, it's like it's based upon like a name of someone. Because I thought, when I first heard it, they were literally calling me a duck. And I went, it's the countryside. I guess they had a lot of ducks. But no, apparently it's actually based off someone's name. What's up, Doc? Pretty much. I have a few notes both with phrases and stuff. That would probably be really useful. Tune in for another episode of Chelsea's Dysfunctional Classroom on Sundays, only on Twitch's shit pile of trash. Yo, you shilling other people's stuff in my stream? Don't worry, I don't mind. Are they chewing carrots while saying it? I love how all of you went for the exact same pun. I can't remember any of the other dialect stuff. If anyone wants to look it up, if you look up Yorkshire dialect, or like Yorkshire, Leeds, Liverpool, that region, you'll find some weird stuff. Which is probably absolutely normal for them. Damn it! You've got to be kidding me. I almost said gotta be killing me. That'd be a little bit more violent. So, the only thing that you can do at this point is to just get your revenge by getting better. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. Yeah. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. I mean, Shinya, sometimes you gotta lose in life, you know? Sometimes it's not a bad thing to lose.
All right.
crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma bow, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. I feel called out right now, and I'm not comfortable with it. Only a loser would spend his time playing video games for people or spending hundreds of hours on JRPGs.
You're back.
It's not even worthwhile because you're not playing with other people online. Speaking of worthwhile, and probably not being worthwhile, oh look at that, time to do another crossword. Oh my god, did we actually have a crossword last time? I don't think we did. No, we didn't! That was our first session where we didn't have to do a crossword. Huh, I just realized that. I play COD and I don't play with others that I know. To be fair, you're still playing online though. Learn from losing. Laurelie from Pokemon. Damn right. Damn, now I want carrots. Clearly you should have been psychic and predicted that you wanted carrots before eating your food. Okay, absorbs the most light. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness. Well, I know what that one is. Because that would be a shadow. Although, can you say that it truly dies if it's being, well, yeah, I guess if it's nighttime and you don't have a light, then it technically dies. And bereaved wife. I just stopped doing these once my stats matched. Yeah, but people love the crosswords. I can't deny them what they love. Plus, this is my chance to just completely show how inadequate at anagrams I am. Yeah, let's not all hail Shadow, thank you very much. Where's that damn crossword answer? Anyway. Widow. Bereaved wife, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I actually did either single carrot in the fridge. I mean, I eat carrot sticks, so that's a thing I legit eat sometimes as a stress snack. It's really great. You just take them out a piece at a time and just chow down on them. I don't think I could eat a whole carrot though. Like if I want carrots, I have to chop them up. I like them. This is gonna be weird. I don't like carrots when you cut them lengthways. Widthways when you get them in the circles. I don't like them as much like that. I way prefer them in sticks. I don't know why. I guess because if you put them lengthways into your mouth, it seems more natural to just chomp down on them rather than putting a singular circle piece in your mouth. But hey, that's just me. Okay, bottomless chasm. Let's see, what has bottomless chasms? Bottomless chasms, like a gulch? Canyon? Abyss? Yeah, I see that B. I think you got it. Ew, vegetables. Bacon versus drumsticks, which is better? Bacon. Bacon, but I wouldn't want bacon all the time. Absorbs the most light. That would be, yeah, black. That makes absolutely the most amount of sense. Also, I was totally going for just a full-on carrot, peel it, and then down the food chute it goes. Yeah, okay, I'm going to FK. Can I at least say that that I'm promoting good eating habits? If I'm making my viewers eat carrots. Can I spin it that way? Is that a way I could spin it? I'm gonna spin it that way. Black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I could figure that one out.
Nice.
Is it sad that I had to look up how to spell vegetables? Well, it's one of those weird words because I always sounded it out. I always remembered how to spell vegetables because I always sounded out as veggie tables. It's like Wednesday. It's the weirdest word to spell out of all the days of the week because it's Wednesday instead of just Wednesday. So it's just one of those things, once you sound it out, you kind of remember it better. That being said, I'm really bad at spelling. I always get... Whenever you have a word that has... I'm trying to think of an example. Experience. The end part with the ents, I always mix it up between ants, ints, and or ents. I always get those three mixed up with each other with the sounding. Because I always feel like in my brain, logically, any of them could make sense. Like experience, you know. It basically just, again, boils down to that English is a stupid language, and we should replace it with something, but we don't have anything better yet. That's basically what it boils down to. Anyway, to the Velvet Room we go. It's Wednesdays, my dudes. Yeah, that's true, or you could always just remember the principal sayings. Also, Invader Sim is the best show ever known to Matt. God, I haven't watched Invader Sim in so long. I did watch the revival episode that they did for Netflix when it came out, though. That was some good shit. Anyway, where are we going this time, Justine? Because we're hanging out once again. One halfway detached from this world, it is said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm to the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. I have no idea where you're talking about. I'm not going to lie. Destinyland. I mean, if you want to meet your mouse corporate overlords, then yeah, I guess I could show you. So, what'll it be? Yeah, you mean Destinyland? Back with an orange crunchy root. Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go! Caroline, what excites you so? Oh, she's going to have the time of her life there. That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? Don't worry, the king is not... He's just there for show. He's like a Japan shogun. Or, sorry, no, not shogun, emperor. Shogun was actually the important one. Emperor could just be... The emperor was just kind of in his, like, monastery with, like, nice things. Can it make me pronounce things properly? I don't understand what you're talking about, Adrian. Don't understand at all. Having a family who is half Scottish. I'm grinding the living hell out of COD Mobile to get back into Ultimate Rank. I missed the World Champs, so this is the best. Oh yeah, COD Mobile's a thing. Also, as a kid, I couldn't wrap my head around the concept of the word furniture and really wanted it to be futuniture. I don't know why. My sister and me used to say, oh god, what was it? There was a certain like collection of letters we always struggled saying, and I can't remember what it was for the life of me. Oh, what was it? It was... Damn it, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to ask, because I literally can't remember. The parade's starting! Go, go, go! What? What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Yeah, it's a bit too colourful, ain't it? Haha! This is brainwashing. It's a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? You're not too far off. Yep, you got it. The mouse is trying to take over. I knew it. Such parlor tricks will not work on us, but they appear to affect humans a great deal. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. Unfortunately, we only have this one screen to work with, so we couldn't see the entire inspection process. That nearly wasn't as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's go in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That is all it was. Oh, Caroline, your Cinderella's showing again. Are Invader Zim quotes allowed here, Niche? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Need to work on your accent. I haven't done a Scottish accent in so long. I've been too tainted by the English tongue. I can't do it anymore. Like, if you give me time to prepare, I probably could do it. I would probably have to listen to it, though, so I could try replicate it properly. Caroline and Justine getting into, gangster culture. That's a later, day out, night out that we need to spend with them. That'll be a different research. Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for, I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups going round in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate? I mean, it was a fun trip. Come on. You're allowed to have fun. We should probably get you back by midnight, though. Igor will probably not be happy with me. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place as this. We should buy something for a master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on the display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear, which do you think our master would prefer? Now, if you were to ask me, I don't want to propagate the mouse agenda, but a stuffed bear you can't go wrong with. The master cuddling a soft stuffed bear. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. Oh, that's adorable. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. More skill cards? Hell yeah! Look at the smiles on those people's faces, as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, it's another brainwashing parade spot beginning.
Now, let
We
us
have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. You cannot resist. No one can resist the mouse. You talk like the civilized folks. Oh, Caroline, you sweet summer child, too innocent. And oh, too tsundere. If you drink enough, even a trip to the loo can be a crazed adventure. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's a crazed adventure I'd rather avoid if I can help it. By the way, just out of curiosity, now that you guys have been listening to me for a little while, I was just wondering if you could notice any of the sound quality difference, or if it's pretty similar. Just to satiate my curiosity. While we wait. Newspaper girl, what have you got? After sending the calling card, the Phantom Thieves have been all over the media. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves are watching the news too, but I wonder what they're thinking. I'd say they're pretty pleased. They've been acting as symbols of hope after all. I even hear people refer to them as saviors. If everything on that calling card is true, this might just be a turning point in history. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but there's no doubt of the attention this is getting. You can resist, I ain't no mouse shill. Similar? Sounds pretty similar to me. That's still good though. Because the audio quality that I had before was still pretty good. There's still some tweaking that I would love to do. At some point, once I can sort it out. But as long as it sounds pretty good, then I'm happy with that. What are we doing today? Oh, we are heading over to the bookstore first off and foremost. I wouldn't have known if you didn't mention. Like I said, that's still a good thing, because the main, as I mentioned before, the main point of me getting this microphone was so I could actually put it in positions and have it be easier to like hear the TV, so I can actually put up the volume and stuff like that, so still works out. There's also other things to consider, like the bit rate that I'm streaming, and the audio bit rate that I'm streaming at, as well as various other things, because I'm not using any like major plugins. Again, that's something that I'm gonna have to work on in my own time, because that will undoubtedly take some time, and it'll be like really like minute stuff, but hopefully it'll be absolutely worth it in the end. Welcome. So you finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive, considering how young you are. Well then, let me show you a different book. Sorry, it sounds like I'm testing you. Call me Chief, Reckless Casanova, Heroic Revelations, and the Art of the Automata. Unfortunately, not the Nier Automata variety. I'd have to listen to the recording side by side to spot anything. Pretty much what I expected. Alright, Yusuke. Hello, my dude. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Yes. Yes, I do. I came in to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Oh, my schedule's always open for you. Niche, do your gear impression. I dare you. Oh god, I don't even remember what he sounds like. I'm gonna have to. I would have to watch something to get a feel for it. I can't do it. I can't do it off the top of my head. In all honesty. Okay, I did listen to them side by side. I think the audio is crisper now, and it picks up endings of words better. I think it could be YouTube compression. Zim impression, then? God, I don't know if... can I strain my voice that high? No, it's not high. That's not the problem. The problem is it's like, it's got a very specific tone to Zim's voice. I don't know how to describe it, but it sounds like you gotta strain it a bit. Because it'll be something like... I don't even... I'll give it one attempt, but I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have the vocal cords for it. It's something like, no. That was completely wrong. That was completely wrong. Oh god, how did you do it? No, I can't do it. I'm trying to strain my voice and I can't do it. That's one I would have to practice. It sounds like I'm gonna throw up every time I try it. It's like, I am Zip! You know, it's like really like, sort of like, greetings, fools! You know, but like higher pitched. Just say Doom a bunch in a high pitched voice. Easy gear impression. Again, I'd rather not throw out my voice right now. I'll at least give it some practice off screen. At least a little bit, because I'm curious to see if I could do it too. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Let us go. As long as you can find something from it, Yusuke. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we've come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So, this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. You say.
what are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? I mentioned it before, but I'm no artist, but when I gaze upon the Sayuri, I see the expression of a mother who loved her son very much. Such love is almost embarrassing to have been pointed out to me, but you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted as almost as a ray of hope cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, you say. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all of those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, you say. Have we ever seen Yusuke with this model, with his mask up? Because I don't think we have.
All right.
And I never noticed it before. Still look just as eloquent as ever, you say. Cue to you say making Zim impressions under the shower. Wait, why under the shower? Yeah, I was about to say, in the shower. What kind of weird showering do you think I do? They are so unappreciated for their lower kill count, yet they save so many lives. And that's the relationship with snipers. Whenever I did multiplayers, I would usually gravitate to multiplayer first-person shooters, that is. Especially in Battlefield, when I used to play Battlefield, I would gravitate towards snipers. Like, I just really, I don't know, that kind of mindset, and I really like the idea of very, what's the word? Brain, please, don't do this to me now. Very mobile snipering. Like, I would never stay in one location for too long. In fact, most snipers, if you, stay too long in one location when you fire a shot, that's bad because they can triangulate your position very easily. So the best idea is to take a few shots and then move position to the place with a similar line of sight, so you can actually confuse the enemy into thinking and making it harder for them to pinpoint your position. I really enjoyed playing snipers and shooters like that when I played them. I never liked the idea of, like, unless it was, like, a really good spot, just staying in one location for too long. Yo, Risk! Welcome. Glad you can make it. Yusuke falls into the trope of every person ever thinking that a single thing has only one cause. Oh, a trap of every person ever. Exactly. People like to see things as black and white because it's way simpler that way, but it never is. There's always complexity to everything. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Yeah, we should probably get out of here before we get into a fight. Oh, I like them in single-player games too. Kawanabe. Ah, you too. Kawanabe-san. On your way home. You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot? Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I am going to enter by my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, you say. Farewell. You think he only takes the mask off in anime cutscenes? Yeah, I think you're correct too. I accidentally did a transfer from Polish. We sing under the shower, like under the shower head. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, you guys really want to hang out with me so much. God damn. They'll never admit that they want to hang out with me, but it's so obvious that they do. Let's see, meanwhile, I need to head on over to Akihabara again, because there is a certain horny, little bit pathetic person that I need to hang out with. Okay, that was a bit too harsh. This is amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? I mean, yes, but... yeah, sure. Thanks, let's head to the diner then. Are you still on about that actor that you're super jelly about? Would you consider Revolver Ocelot an anti-hero or anti-villain? Ocelot is whatever damn side he feels like on the day. Ocelot, you can't say he's just a hero or villain. It depends what day it is, it depends if the planets are aligned, and if it's a blue moon and what he's having for dinner that day. That's when you can decide whether Ocelot is a hero or villain. I wish both you and Yusuke met up with the Reaper, and then Yusuke becomes enamored with the Reaper and wants to paint one. He just shows that painting to everyone during the competition, and everyone's like, yo, that's metal as shit. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. Uh-huh. I mean... yeah, I guess. You're very reliable in that sense. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? I did not agree to that, but sure. Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. Okay, right, Mishima. You can't just throw the word purge in there and expect it to sound good. You don't use the word purge in anything that has any good intentions. Unless it's a Warhammer 40k fiction / story and you're trying to purge the Xenos and the Unclean, in which case it's metal as hell. But yeah, I think you really need to chill. Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? Yes, it is. There's not really any other better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Okay, right, that is just straight up, threatening people. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P thieves. Okay, we're not calling ourselves the Pea Thieves. That just sounds wrong. Okay, that's an entirely different subject. A matter entirely. Let's focus on this one. There are still people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? I can feel you pinch the nose through the screen. You're not even wrong. It was a bit more hands on forehead, but you were close. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Alright, dude. Look, I'm gonna be honest, you're seriously worrying me. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Ah, it's this guy. Eh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. Don't have time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish I could change their hearts for the good of our society. Oh. Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Mishima. Speaking of targets. Are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you starting to feel a bit guilty, Mishima? You're really considering it? All I'm saying is you're speaking like someone who's a bit more distorted. Good joke, Amamiya.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Yeah, we didn't reach a unanimous decision, Mishima. We should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Well, hold up, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Oh, Mishima. I know you mean well, but I really wish it didn't come to this. Mishima-kun, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we can change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Yep, this is the only way.
now, let's
Yeah.
carry out our plan.
Let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. And we're going in straight away. He does have one. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need it. Who are you? Could you be Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you insisting on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. So what do you want to say? This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted the fact I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. Damn it. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you, though, Mishima?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I can make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, then when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? Aren't you going to change my heart? You know what, Mishima? Honestly, I don't see the need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. Sure, he learns something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? Just think about what kind of person you want to be. No! I need the Phantom Thieves! I need to be famous! I need to... And that's all we can do for him right now. Oh, Mishima. This is the most weird link in P5. Honestly, because of that scene we just had, and the current arc Mishima is going through, I mentioned it before, I can relate to some of his feelings, absolutely. Which makes it very interesting for me. And... yeah. I don't want to say any more right now, but... you know, we still got more development. I mean, hell, we're only on rank 6 still. Yo, Arthur! Welcome, dude. How you doing? Yeah, that was super real. That was a real heart-to-heart right there. Mementos joke. And now that I've ruined the scene completely with me saying that one line, what are we spending? What are we doing today? We are going to spend some time with Shinya. Shinya, formerly known as and currently known as Shit Kid. Oh my, that was rather quite pitiful. Is that the word? Well, it's all on Mishima now. He has to decide what he wants to do.
Hey.
Man, you really love those Phantom Thief toy capsules, don't you? What are even the collectibles in a Phantom Thief toy capsule? Like, a miniature calling card? They can't... Because they can't have minifigs of us, because they don't know what we look like. Unless they came up with their crappy, like, bootleg designs. Oh man, I want to see Chinese bootleg Phantom Thieves capsule toys now. That is a thing that has to exist somewhere. Once I appears at the last minute of the stream, we'll have a homecoming reunion. Yeah. You do be lurking sometimes, though, and that's perfectly okay. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? I mean, I guess. Is there a reason why? Although I could take a wild guess.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. I mean, it was a little bit weird that you didn't get a single shot on him. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors that about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. Well, if you've been practicing, I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a combat victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Isn't she, like, still your mother? My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. Man, it's so sad. Yo, Saucily Awesome! Thank you for the hydrate, my dude. Whew, it's actually pretty hot in my room, I've just realized. Drink, my child. How do you cheat on an arcade machine, though? Bug exploit? Hacking? There's still absolutely ways to do it. Man, the sad thing... Nah, you know what? I'll say my thoughts after we finish this. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. Then maybe you need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win next time. I can refer you to a certain shogi playing girl that I know is very good with strategies. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me, and I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Man, this is why Shing is kind of sad, because, yeah, I mean, I call him a shit kid, and he definitely has some attitude problems, but he's still a developing child. And it's still, he's still, it's very clear that a lot of what his mum taught him has a lot to do with how he views things. But he still is like, I want to be good so my mum can count on me. So he still has, like, good reason for wanting to be the best and not lose. And also the fact that he looks up to us as a brother. Man. Hifumi is more RTS than FPS? True, but you can still come up with good tactics, regardless. Now we got rank 5, Laced Bullets. Increases the success rate of ailment-inflicting gunshots.
Alright.
Very specific. Takakuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time, I gotta go!
Later.
Yeah, see you later, Shinya. Hopefully we can sort you out. Oh, Amamiya-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even think about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. You think you can take him? I don't know yet. I just need some time to think. I feel like I'm on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Get out of my head, kid! Make me feel things I'm not supposed to feel. You're back. Damn brotherly love. Anyway. Let's see what we gotta do today. We got to... what are we doing today? It's a Saturday. And I think... we actually... have a spare day out today. It seems like, yeah, we actually have a spare day today, so we can try something different that we don't usually try. First things first. Let me check out... where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let me check this very quickly, because if we got a spare day...
Good evening.
Let's see, Hifumi. It would be nice to dine out every once in a while, however I can't help but wonder where we should eat.
I see.
Unfortunately, we can't go to a place. Okay, I was hoping that we might be able to go to a place with Hifumi so I could get something for my room, but that doesn't seem to be the case. In that case... darts? Actually, darts might not be a bad call. It's also been a hot minute since I saved, so this will be a good time to do it. There we go. Something that no one usually does, so hang out with Oya, despite the fact we're at rank 6 with her. We also have Akechi right here, but... just for the sake of not going too far off the guide, I actually also apparently got to rank 5 with Shinya earlier than I was supposed to, funnily enough. I somehow got enough points. Which is kind of weird. Ah, right, that's the reason. It's to get a specific, okay, it's to get a specific item if I want to get the room item. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't mind missing out on that. So, that's why I was able to rank up with him early. In that case, I'm just going to go play darts. Darts, huh? Playing darts. Time will pass if you play darts. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates and straight for the effects of Battle Pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your battle pass with multiple party members. You can view your party members' battle pass rank when choosing who you will invite to play darts. You can also see how your party members play darts by pressing square. You can also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase bonds with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you like. Alright, let's do it. Didn't I tell you? I'm always thinking of the best for the Phantom Thieves. Right, let's call someone. So, we got to rank, we got to rank 2. Aim for, okay, so let me see. Decent partner. Aims for high scores, low accuracy. Okay, I need to... Knows the strats, doesn't always pull it off. High score without trying, decent luck. Aims for high scores, low accuracy. I think... Haru says she's new to the team? Nah, we're just gonna be doing some darts, so it's all good. High score without trying, decent luck. You know what? Since there since we're here, might as well try and up some other people. The more the merrier, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Haru. Let's give us some more of that good screen time. Yo, Makoto and An came also. Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves' teamwork will strengthen. Hey. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
What do you think?
Yusei-kun, would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. As for the rules, let's go with 3 or 1. I can handle this, I think.
Alright.
Good luck. The important thing is to have fun.
Don't worry, I got this. Alright, okay. To use your wireless controller to aim, press and hold R2 to confirm where you'd like to throw the dart. You can also press triangle to reset the targeted area. Oh god. Shake the controller to throw the dart at the targeted area. Take care not to go off the, take care not to let go of the controller. Do I have to use the motions? Can I just not use buttons? The goal of 0-1 is to lower your score to 0. Press square to check the values of each area and aim for the best scores possible using 3 darts per round. A bust is when your score goes below 0. The round will end and the score you obtained will be voided. Stay aware of your current point total. When you are near 0, you'll be able to see the to obtain the points needed for a checkout. Keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by challenges. Press L1 to view certain conditions. Aim to be highly skilled dart players. Okay, right.
Do it.
Oh god, I have to use... Okay, right, I have to use the motion... Oh god. Okay, before anything else... Finish, bring your points down to 0, challenge guides, rank 3 points. All 3 darts hit the inner bullseye. I'm gonna go for that triple 20. Triple 20 to start out. This is gonna be so weird. You can use X, I think. I hope I can use X, I really do. Oh man, I have a drawing I want to finish, but it either won't be good enough or will take ages. Can't bring myself to start on that. I'm sure it will be absolutely lovely. What's it a drawing of, if you don't mind me asking? Embrace your inner Yusuke. Let yourself be filled with hope. Yo, Akira Soul! Thank you so much for the follow. Just in time to watch me do some good darts. I lie, of course. This is not going to be good in the slightest. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Triple 20, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's really stressful. Why does it feel like playing Kinect? Oh, it doesn't in the slightest. This is way more responsive. Damn it. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, no, 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 no. That's terrible. That's terrible. Get a good bounce. Get a good bounce. Damn it, I hit the table. Okay.
Alright then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Don't worry, Haru. I have complete faith in you.
Now.
God damn. Bowling in Yakuza, but more janky? Almost. Okay, okay. Triple 19. Triple 1. That's not bad. Not bad.
It's the third round. I've got a good feeling about this.
Give it your all.
Nothing. Yusei finally decided who to ask out for darts. If you're an artist, you gotta hate it at some point anyway, so might as well draw it. That is very true. Just remember, no one will hate their work more than programmers. Programmers always hate their work more than anyone else. Damn, I kinda don't know how to explain it, but it's static central composition. Sounds pretty interesting. Yo, and Batman Jones! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Man, people really into this darts. Holy damn. Okay, I don't have enough for... Oh god. No, restart that, restart that. Oh, god damn it, I need some good bounces here. Come on, video game. Nah, damn it. Delayed. Delayed it a bit too much. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Triple 20. Okay. Oh shit, I busted. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was not paying attention. I didn't see the points I needed to get on the side. I thought it was going to be larger for some reason. That was my bad. Sorry, Haru. You're going to have to carry the team here. Teammates finishing throw. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answer correctly, increasing the possibility they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass rank by 2! I mean, that was entirely according to plan, guys. I absolutely meant to fudge that up so I could show this mechanic. That is 100% guaranteed what I wanted to do. Mm-hmm, yep.
This is...
Task failed successfully.
Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw?
You know what, Haru? You said to have fun. And I believe in your luck. Have fun with it.
Thank you.
That's right. I feel kind of excited now.
I believe. I believe. My belief was well placed.
Oh look, 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever, maybe?
I think I get it now.
Holy shit, and her battle pass went straight to rank 3. Hot damn. Feel like I learned something by playing on a team. And now my battle pass has reached rank 3. All according to Keikaku.
What do you think?
Wanna go next? I'm itching to play. I could get some more points with Arn. Let's do it. As for the rules, let's do 3 or 1. Same as before. Wow, we're really doing a lot of darts today. Hopefully I get to play with Makoto also. Aren't, like, you two gonna talk while we're doing this and, like, chat? I feel real bad that you have to watch us. I think you get a higher rank up if you let the other character end the game. Yeah, well, yeah, that is pretty evident now. The more I try to explain what I draw, the more I realize it's very, very weird. I'm just going to post a picture on the Discord. No problem. I will love to. I will absolutely. You know what? I will look at it when you post it. For now, I'm going to try and get that triple 20 goodness. Shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, triple 20, triple 20, triple 20. I'm real consistent at getting 2 triple 20s, but not all 3. What is a Discord? It's,
I'm getting nervous.
It's basically my community hub. I completely ignored the tutorial because reading what's that. Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous. Don't worry, you'll be absolutely fine. Also, I'm sorry to say, Adrian, that you're part of the problem. Holy shit, nice bullseye. I could totally end this right now, but I wanna... It's round 3 now, keep at it.
Counting on you.
I mean, should I fail? Should I purposely do bad scores so I can have a chance at that double finish again? That might be the most optimal play, weirdly enough. Check the checkout board at the bottom right hand of the scene to see how many points you need. Okay, yeah, no, I see it now. Yeah, that is way smaller than I was expecting for some reason. So yeah, if I get a bullseye and a double 15, I'm good. No guide on what the right choice for dart is? Don't think we have a choice, unfortunately. The optimal strategy is to be carried by your teammates. You're not wrong. Okay. Right. Because as long as I finish in 5 rounds, I still at least get a bonus and a level up, so... As far as I remember, the guide doesn't tell you to play darts. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is why I'm doing it now, because I have the free time to do so. So it's definitely worth it. Okay, let me think. I am...
For real?
Okay, so... I'd either go for triple 10. I'm just gonna go for it. We did it! 0 points exactly! Do we make an awesome team or what? Hell yeah, we do! I mean, a rank up is a rank up, so... Tired from all the precise throwing? I could tell you've grown somewhat, though. Oh, I don't get to do it with Makoto?
So much fun. That should do it for now.
Well, fine. We'll invite her out next time.
All right then.
See you later. Yo, I just noticed I was in the darts club and I was hanging out with 3 cute girls. Yo, all those people around me were super jelly, probably. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? It's Futaba. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. So, you wanna go to Nakano? Oh, hell yeah, I do! Well said. Then, we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a look at your map so you don't get lost. Holy shit, we have so many locations. Nakano, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen shops, bars, and huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
I don't think I ever got the chance to go to Nakano when I went to Japan, unfortunately. I decided to stay in the geek culture of Akihabara. But Nakano sounds like it would be a fun place to go. But you're a faithful man, so those girls remain friends. Yeah, they do. But everyone else doesn't have to know that. Was this city in the vanilla version? I don't think it was. It doesn't look familiar. And I think it's heading off towards Kichijoji. So that's probably why it's new. Also, I see a chance to look at a pic and... Yo, that actually looks super cool. Almost kind of reminds me of a stained glass window, like embedded in brick. Damn, Wad, that's really nice looking. Cranked up the exposure and stuff on the photo because this is a faded out scan, needed lag lines, but don't want to mess up the original sketch, of course. Really hope I get to see it colored in, because that should look pretty damn nice. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. There's subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. I mean... guess you better start saving then. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Why? Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Don't worry. Well, look who it is. Eep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. Yeah, vice versa. The feeling's mutual. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? Yeah, he's my boss. Huh, what, like for a job? Guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. So, you here on that business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. What kind of that kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by my shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Wait, she gets the good stuff immediately? Why do I have to work for it? I mean, look, I know that I was kind of a noob, but... Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. Check channel clips off the stream. Oh, I'm gonna look forward to it. The friend zone is not as pleasant as it seems. They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. But I want to be friends. I like friends. That just means you're a beta male cuck. Oh, God. I hate it so much, but it's so good. You, White Orbiter male. You're annoying, but you being around me makes me feel superior. Oh, God. Okay, God. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about will be so confused. Thank you, you're correct. That's a stained window in the back, and that's exactly why it'll take years to color that in. Might as well make a mock-up for the pattern. Well, I'm more than happy that I got it correct. It means you did a damn good job, because I could tell. I am confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I might post a link in the Discord later. If you ever get the time, you should watch it. It is a treat. Oh, what are we doing today? We are going to spend some time with our favorite politician. Which is always a phrasing, which is really weird to say. Yo, Yoshida. How you doing, my main dude?
Everyone.
My main diet man. At least would be pleased with that answer, indeed. Every time I get friends over, they act like they hate me, which I understand what it means, but they do. They have to do it like that. Some girls just know how to mess with guys. I am Confusion America explain. No, not America. Can't trust them to explain anything. UK's no better, though, in that regard. Poverty, working the poor. Everything still sucks. Hello, Amamiya-kun. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Oh, Yoshida, I'm always available.
Thank you.
Thanks for your concern. A speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. The stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but... I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Oh yeah, don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? Could care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they have no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them.
I'm just an average citizen, however. I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime.
However,
But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing, so we have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto.
yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the one I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita. Oh yeah, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I will take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effort of you moving my heart.
You could even say you had a change of heart.
That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Amamiya-kun.
No problem, Yoshida. Let's learn how an honest politician extorts money and cooperation. Or not, because he decided to take the high road. God, again, that has... People in chat that are reading what you're saying, Hatmaster, it's great because they have absolutely no context. It's amazing. Absolutely no context at all.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing.
Damn it! I should have. When he stood up on that podium, I should have gone.
I've come to make an announcement. Matsushita is a bitch-ass
I missed my opportunity. God damn it! I missed it.
If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Man, he's totally figured this out. Does the context involve pissing on the moon? Weirdly enough, it kind of does. It's more of a metaphor, though. Again, don't worry about it. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout if you have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya! I don't think we're going to be spending time with Futaba today, unfortunately. Hey, you say, Futaba's down here in the shop.
I should write something.
But before we do that, save. And we actually have a free day today because usually this is when we're supposed to be hanging out with Shinya. But since we already did that, this could actually be another day to get our Battle Pass ranking up. If the Darts and Billiards is open. So I'm gonna do that.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's call someone. Well, we don't need to call Haru anymore, because she's at Matt's rank. So, yeah, I'm gonna call Makoto. And see who else decides to join. Alright, Hatmaster, how about we don't spoil every single one of those quotes? We gotta save some of them, right? There's just too many to count. Okay then, let's begin our team game. Oh yes, Yusuke came. I was actually kind of hoping he would. Hey Yusuke, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought up. Absolutely no problem. Right, let's do this. Triple 20, here I come.
Alright then.
Or triple 20, I should say. Wonder if this would be easier. Like putting it at an angle? I don't think so, actually. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna try and let her carry. I want that triple 20, though. Goro Del Sword, thank you so much for— Why does everyone follow when I do darts? Do people like the darts that much? I mean, I guess there's some strategy and stuff behind it, but still. Ah, god damn it! A little bit too early. Clearly, I should just keep on doing darts if I want to keep having people follow.
Incredible.
Okay, it's fine. Damn it. Okay, it's still good,
Alright. I'll give it a try.
I believe in you, Makoto. Okay, single 8. Triple 19. Single 7. I'm gonna try and get that carry.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay, if I want to get that carry efficiently, then what I should do is... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go try and get that bullseye.
For real?
And then I am going to get a single 20.
Okay.
And another single 20. There we go, 39. Just need a 19 and a 20. So, this is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Here we go. Just take a deep breath.
I see.
Alright, controlled breathing. Yes. I feel much calmer. You got this, girl! You got this! Did Makoto just quote just like the simulations? I'm pretty sure it was just the simulations in her mind. But yes, indeed she did. 0 points, we did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see the positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes.
Give me that rank up. Hell yes!
Hey,
Yo, I want to go next. How are things with Ryuji?
hey.
I mean... I was kind of hoping I could do it with Yusuke, but... Fine. Let's rank up Ryuji. 501? Shit.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get 0 points. Right on the dot. Oh man, I need to bring my A game here.
Yeah, let's go.
And people wonder why she's best girl. I mean, the Shu macro energy is pretty damn strong nowadays. Okay, come on. Come on, need a good rotation. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on, give me a good one, give me a good one. There we go. Michael Schumacher? Not quite. That'd be a very, very different party member. His persona would just be an F1 race car. Not quite as cool as a bike, unfortunately. Okay, I got this. I got this. Triple 20. No, no. Come on, give it to me. Give me a good one. I was so close. Oh, it was so close.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
I want it so bad. Damn it, chat. I want it so bad. Man be getting those bullseyes, though. Damn. I did try so hard and got so far, but in the end, it could still matter.
All yours.
It could absolutely still matter. Okay, I get another shot here. Yep, I absolutely get another shot. That was it. That was the perfect chance. I hesitated. Okay. I got this. I don't got this. God. Okay. That's fine.
Whoa.
Okay, this last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right, I got this.
Can we finish right now? No, we can't. Okay, I just need a triple 13, and I'm good. Oh god, that's to the side, though.
All yours.
I could either play it safe, by trying to get the triple, by just doing 3 single 13s, or I could go for that triple 13. Of course I'm going to go for that triple 13. What do you think I am, crazy? Because you'd be right. Boom. It really is that easy. And it really is that easy.
Oh yeah.
Tired from all that practice? Indeed I am. 2 more ranked up baton pass. Next time it will absolutely be Yusuke.
Well spent.
That should do it for now.
Considering the physical skills that he has that get powered up due to baton pass, we'd be fools not to increase it when we get the chance, which is going to be actually pretty soon, because I think we have another spare day. Yep, we have another spare day. Holy shit, we are just ranking up all the baton passes. Tomorrow's the date of the arrangements with your fiancé. It'll be okay. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work
work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Yeah. Very, very soon. But before we do darts, guess what, chat? We have another crossword we need to do. Alright, what do we got? Co-opted Celtic holiday. Is it Christmas? No, that isn't Celtic. I don't know any Celtic holidays. Not off the top of my head. Okay, right. That's the main question. What are the other ones? Rewards for tricks. Treats. Oh no, I'm just guessing here. Because we're getting close to Halloween, so... Oh god, that's it. It's Halloween. Right? It's gotta be Halloween. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Do 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 do. Traditional magician. Oh, that would be a witch. God, it all just, as soon as I saw the Halloween theme, it all just fell into place. It just all absolutely just fell into place. I completely forgot Halloween is a Celtic holiday. Because it's October in the game right now. Yep, makes perfect sense. God, I haven't seen The Nightmare Before Christmas in so long. That's a damn good movie. In this town, we call home everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Halloween dentist fave holiday. Halloween, a holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but is generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, there you go, Ireland. You invented the jack-o'-lantern. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Mainly because we're Japanese, and not Celtic. We watched the Last Christmas, we watched it in Last Christmas in lieu of Kevin Home Alone. Oh, Home Alone, god, Home Alone 2. Not even Home Alone 1, but Home Alone 2 was played so much over the holidays in UK over Christmas. I don't know why the second one, specifically. Alright, considering, again, we have some free time. Back to Kichijoji we go. Darts and billiards. And this time we're going to get Yusuke all the way up. Let me, once again, do a safety save, just in case. Can never be too careful.
Welcome. What do you play?
Some more darts, please. You've been seeing me a lot these past few days. Still need to get Morgana up also. Wait, how do we get Morgana up? Wait, Morgana, how do you darts? I didn't even think of that. How do darts, if cat? Kinda wanna pick you to find out, but no. Go stick with my guns.
Thank you.
We're doing Yusuke. Meanwhile, we're doing more Metal Gear Rising songs in the chat, so all's good in the world. Okay, let's begin our team game.
Well then,
Let us team up for the first match, you say? How exciting. As for the rules, let us go with 301. Everything starts with the basics.
It's certainly a sight to see. Oh, I am looking forward to it then. Yo, and hello there, Kira Soul. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. I'm pretty sure you heard me anyway, since you have been here, but I'm saying thank you again. So thank you.
And so it begins. There is no need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach.
Ooh, natural. Got it. Okay, right. Triple 20, here I come. I swear to God, I am going to get this triple 20. God, like... with the Yakuza darts minigame, you can kind of, like, you can really get good at it. This, on the other hand, you need to have, like, some goods. Because, here's the thing, the ball moves kind of random, but also not, because it bounces off the walls. So you can actually kind of judge the trajectory that the target is going to go. So, like, if I do it this way round, it changes the trajectory. But the fact that it's constantly growing and shrinking makes it real hard sometimes to judge. No, I fudged it. I knew it as soon as I did it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for that. Round 4 finish. Okay. That was... I mean, it was all 20s, but still pretty bad.
My turn. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
And meanwhile, Futabara is sitting like L on that stool over there. Okay, not bad.
I see.
It's round 3. Certainly time flies when you're having fun.
Take it from here.
Right. I can do this. I am the dart!
How could this be?
Why did you sound so dejected, Yusuke? I thought you would sound happier. Okay. One more. Just one more. Yes! I just wined and dined. There's 3 darts into a bed.
Let's go.
Be the dart, yo.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Oh, feels good.
What is this?
We have an opportunity to finish it here. Huh? My hand is shaking.
You stay spawning a solid heel on his shoes. We love to see it. Yeah, you know what, Yusuke? I feel like it's shaking with excitement.
So that's what you mean.
You may be right. Huh, the shaking has calmed somewhat.
Easy. Absolutely easy.
It's beautiful.
A perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Hey,
Ryuji, I've already got rank 3 with you, though.
come on.
I'm calling it a day.
This is good.
Still got Morgana to do. And Futaba? Question mark? I don't know if I could... I don't know if you gain anything if we do darts with you. I'm interested to find out, though.
Okay?
Is the Final Fantasy XIV Brickman event a crossover? Yes, it is. It's a crossover with Dragon Quest, which is another Square Enix JRPG series. Probably the granddaddy out of all of them. Even Final Fantasy.
Sorry for messing you over so early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
I guess so.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand?
Is something on your mind?
I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there.
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school?
Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I mean, we don't really see him at our school, so... that's more of a him problem. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be at least worth 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all of this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for corporations. Are you familiar with psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san. How did I know you were going to come to me? People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which shape most commonly ascribed to shape B? Or which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? That would be Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. It's the famous linguistic experiment of Kiki Boba. Indeed it is.
Nice going.
You'll be fascinated how much, like, advertisements and various things you watch can be, like, influencing your brain without you knowing. I think one of the other most famous examples was with Coca-Cola, where they gave, what was it? They gave contestants, like, a bunch of different flavors of Coca-Cola drink. They said, like, this one's regular, this one's tropical, this one's passion fruit or something. And the trick was that actually none of them were different. They were all the exact same drink, but because they told them what the flavor was, people started going, oh yes, this one's got a more tropical flavor, even though they were all just the exact same drink. You can influence someone with the power of words and marketing. Every time I hear boba, I think of bubble tea. I think of Boba Fett. Also, shit, I didn't mean to. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even used to buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and formed syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. It was then that I immediately started worrying. I wondered if that would work on me too. Sounds too silly to be true, but I'm human too, so... Well, it sounds obvious when you say it out loud, like, oh, I wouldn't fall for this, but, you know, the whole point is they didn't know. So at that point... You know, it's the same as, like, placebos. With, testing. Especially with medical drugs. Where you just give some people just a regular, like, sugar capsule. Because it can influence you so much, that's why they put it into tests. Yes, yeah, exactly, some form of placebo. Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I have.
I see. That's good then.
Yeah, he's interesting chap to talk to.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
No problem, I will.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Man, you really want that bread, huh? But why would you? It's so starchy and filling.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Kasumi! How you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yeah, I'm going to get some bread. Just plain-ass bread, apparently.
If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Does the Solid Snake Saga refer to Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4? Or does it also refer to MGX and Metal Gear 2? I like to believe it refers to all of them, because they're all canon. Obviously, the Solid series is the most popular. But I still count Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 in that list, because I feel like they are still just as worthy games to be put in the saga. Also, no problem. You can eat with me. Yeah, sure.
How nice to see you two together.
And I guess Maruki is here too.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Well, that'd be a bit weird having a counselor eat with us, though.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, just saying. Guessing you're still popular with the ladies.
Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
I mean, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
Look, it's fine, it's fine. She just likes her food.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Hey, look, I wasn't even the one who wanted just bread, okay?
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
I just went straight into the kitchen and pulled out the cutting board and the bread knife. Okay, I would definitely fail that tropical cola, pull for that tropical cola crap. Well, there you go.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well,
Let's just say we had a talk. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it.
It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Yeah, you know what? That's a more eloquent way of putting it. Let's go with that.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Yep, that's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
Yeah, you could say it was a revelation. Yeah, that's a word for it.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Ah, come on. I thought you said you didn't believe in that crap. Hey, anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Yeah, see you, Maruki. Although you're still looking a little downtrodden about something. You want to get up on the rooftop after school, right? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. The flowers, that is. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all of you. I'll see all of you after school. I wanted to make a joke, but it was too stupid for my standards. Damn, then it must have been dumb. Metal Gear Solid 3 refers to the Big Boss Chronicle. I actually used to help out my grandparents in the, when they had their garden. So, even I did a little bit of gardening. I don't really do it so much now, though, unfortunately. I'm not really someone who would actively look after a garden. It's just not my interest, but I didn't mind helping. It was sometimes fun.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
What the hell does that mean?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Hey, that's some good teamwork. That actually kind of makes sense.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
What, you want to make a Mona tree?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Suck up that vitamin D! I replanted some succulents today. Actually, can't help keep a garden in a flat, but I keep the place as green as I can manage. That does sound kind of nice. I used to have cactuses in my room. I used to have a few different cactus variants. Unfortunately, my room is very lacking in the green department, I must admit.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Au contraire, An. For him, it's a world of difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Au contraire, you need as much screen time as possible. You gotta make up all those minutes you've missed from vanilla.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Yeah, it's just a bit more extreme than what we were expecting. Oh wait, I have these 2 little girls that I want to bring with me. That sounded terrible. Let me reword that. I have these 2 acquaintances that would want to come with us. They dress in a lot of blue, but they would certainly have their fun.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check. She really thinks like a celebrity.
I think she's just kind of used to it. That's why she was brought up.
The heck's she gonna check?
I know the phrasing was really bad. That's why I corrected myself immediately.
Guys, it looks like it will work. We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Look, I just say we take this while we can. We get a whole theme park to ourselves, baby. I don't even like roller coasters, and I'm gonna take up on that offer.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Translation, a lot. It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Opportunists we are, indeed.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Yep, they sure did. Hell, they even gave you a unique sprite for the occasion. Look at that.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view. The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Aw, kitty ears and a bow. Oh, so now you're being indoctrinated into the Mouse Kingdom. All you have to do is sign this contract and sell your souls. Oh. You'll be a part of Disney. Everyone will be a part of Disney. I mean Destiny. Totally not Disney. Just sounds like I'm trying to do a squeaky voice teenager. Anyway.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
We did a whole entire fireworks display also. God damn.
It's not as beautiful as you.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Also, hello bunny ears and small tiny hat. With headphones. I feel like the headphones kind of ruin the aesthetic, but you do you, Futaba.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Yeah, nice try.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
Yeah. Ryuji's a pretty big man-child anyway. It's nothing new.
He said something like that.
Also, please don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
No, we don't need a parade. Parade is fine. Parade can wait.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah, I was gonna bring it up, but didn't want to bring down the mood, but yeah. Usually when things go this well.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
But we did everything the exact same. Nothing was different.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same.
What? Same as what?
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was about to out them? Because he was about to say what the mental shutdowns were all about?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru?
Haru! This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah, that's, probably best.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
Uh-oh.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Well, that was disturbing indeed, and ominous. Just a little bit.
And it all comes tumbling down. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? It's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill that shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
I mean, he said it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Morgana for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing.
So did the mental shutdown kill him, or did the shutdown cause the heart attack? It's implying that the shutdown caused a shock, which could have caused the cardiac arrest.
But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
So, it's the latter. The shutdown caused a heart attack. Haru's going to be fine, right? I'd like to think so.
Let's do it.
Well, unsurprisingly, there's not really much we can do. I don't even need to do this. I'm just gonna keep the plant nice and strong. Keep my mind off things, you know? Let's go to bed. What in the world's going on? You gotta figure it out, Mr. Kitty, and go after the bastard who did it. Nothing new under this sun. Pretty much. Oh, I bet you have some words for me.
Inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, no kidding. What happened?
Who knows?
Yeah. Of course you wouldn't give any direct help, right?
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Yeah, bet you will. As I always have to come over every other single predicament, right? I'm not sure if this counts as a bond-deepening experience, but hey, here we are.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yep, just gotta deal with it.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. Collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News said it's become of the illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Yes, I really wish I could have seen a man die in real time.
Listen this time. Okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I was trying to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. You quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I doubt everyone was going to be quiet about this. So we're going to have to listen to it for the next few days. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are we here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
That's because that didn't happen.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Because my teammate was in danger.
Simple enough.
Yeah, sometimes a simple answer is all you need.
There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Glad you have such faith in me. Getting there slowly but surely.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Yeah, I really would like to know that too, in all honesty. I really am not comfortable with the idea of unknown substances in my body.
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
God, I just need a drink of water, though.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
You know, all things considered, it's very awkward having to explain our methods to the person we were targeting. Hold on to your butts. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? No, I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. Wait, I'm worried about her. Of course we are. All of us are. I hope Haru's okay. I said I needed some drink of water, and lo and behold, I got something even better. Well, I can do whatever the hell I want today, apparently. But I don't think I'm allowed to leave the store, right?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so we gotta lay low. Well, in that case, let's brew some coffee. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Maybe some coffee could calm down the nerves.
Yes. All right.
Gonna master coffee. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citric-like acidity and a full body. I had to slice some more bread to recover from that. The flavor profile is a bit bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. Sorry, Sojima. I'm just trying to think. A lot of stuff happening, and I'm a teenage boy, so you know. Always got plenty of things to think about. Tests, girls, relationships, the fact that I may have killed a man. You know, the usual things.
Oh, you Satran? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you.
Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, first of all, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everybody, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
somehow. Alright, let's meet up with everyone after school.
Sounds like a plan. Ay, ay, ay. I hate this whole laying low thing. I want to get out and do things.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Meanwhile, back at the evil headquarters.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
It's someone doing his campaign speech.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
Yep, it was bound to happen sooner rather than later.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
It's almost like the internet flip-flops on opinions all the time.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yep.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No, not in the slightest.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Like a bunch of dominoes set up to be knocked down and just topple into each other at the right moment.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Yo, it's all in the name, welcome. You're just in time for murder setup investigation talks. Yep, that was a bunch of words I just put into a sentence. It probably works.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
You okay, ma?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay.
I wonder what that could be.
Considering it's her, it could be a number of different things.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Understood. With Futaba, it's probably best if we just let her do her own thing. Ay, ay, ay.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Mishima, why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I've already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all about that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later. Damn it, Mishima. Even after all the shit we went through, you're still trying to be an avid supporter.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I do apologize, it's all in the name. I had a split second where I just had to remember, you wanted to be referred to as Lamar going forward. I just remembered that. Please forgive me. Damn it. I'm just gonna brew some more coffee. Honestly, it's the most beneficial thing we can do right now. Get some more coffee facts from Sojiro too.
Yes. All right.
All right, let's see what we got this time. No big deal, whichever is fine. Okay. Regardless, I'll still try to commit it to memory. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This taste. It must be Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that... viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. But my favorite flavor profile is still super bland, apparently. God damn it. Sorry, I was just thinking. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
Thanks, old man. Maybe a bit of a hard ass, but still. Do I really have to do school? I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Damn it, Haru. Her dad just died. Like, her dad was not a good person, but still. It's her father, and the fact that she's saying that she's okay, and still wanting to help people? Damn, she's a strong girl. You shouldn't. Everyone understands it's a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Just remember, we'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah, no kidding. Other day, what's he talking about? He's referring to a Confidant rank with him that we had. Bless your heart, Haru, indeed. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I heard somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that catchy kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Alright, J. Jonah Jameson, you gonna start ranting about Spider-Man next? What, you guys have a fight? No. It was, to do with, Futaba's uncle showing up. Who is not a nice person. And, threatening to take custody of Futaba again. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know how we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Well, we can only prove our innocence then. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it. Why's this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything suspicious or conspicuous, okay? I'm gonna try. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but when he goes about his work at night, he hasn't left a trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. That definitely sounds dangerous. Right? Can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Danish. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Yeah, sounds like a plan. We should probably do that.
I hate the rain.
Yeah, you think it's bad for you? And would you take a look at that? Now Akechi is once again back in the good of the public eye. People are saying Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Changing opinions at a drop of a hat. Well, considering all that has just happened, I think this is the perfect time to end the episode and slash session. God damn it, I made the same mistake again. I made the same mistake again. Whatever. End of session. Things are happening. Well, I mean, it is an episode, technically. A long episode. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I need this. And don't forget, we're going to be having big old Persona sessions going forward, so we're going to beat this game ASAP. So, look forward to that. For now, though, it is that time again where I have to see if there is anyone available that we could possibly raid. See if there is anyone available. And I guess also hear myself speak because I forgot to mute my own Twitch stream. Good job, me. You know what? I have a friend who's having to stop streaming very soon, and I want to show him some support, so I'm going to raid him. So get those raid messages ready. Thank you for the stream, no problem. However stressful the story was, oh, don't you worry, we're gonna find our justice. I also just realized I think I did this wrong. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Whoops! Did that. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine now. It worked out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.